What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. But common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that urges emerge and feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't
I
stop.
saw it.
To the top of this shit, I get lost
Still
in the
gold.
work, sweat dripping out of bitch, I get mad
I
at
can't.
this,
Oh
I get
my.
after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Want it away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this. Like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing absolutely fantastic on this fine Friday. Welcome in, Tazzy. Well done on being first. Well done on getting the first there. 50. I was waiting for that. I didn't say anything. Tazzy's very polite and letting other people come in first. I just did a bunch of like running just then because I was like trying to get the fire started, and then I was like, shit, I gotta start stream, and then I'm still trying to get the fire started, so I've been like running back and forth a little bit, and now I'm like, oh, I'm hot. H50, hope your buddings went well. Now, Minecraft. I reckon we can either. Whenever you're ready, buddy. I was just gotta. Oh shit! That's why. That's turn that back down to like that, and turn this one down to 12. And there we go. That should be better. That should be better now. Hey, Auntie Eva, welcome in. Hi. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Now, do we go straight into placing more? I need more basalt. Did I get more basalt? I don't think I did. Hey, Captain Guy. Hi. I got some. Not much. Okay, so we have feckle. We have feckle. Excuse me. Let's go this way. Place more of these bad boys so I can get this outer edge. Ooh, hello. Wise one to sleep forever. I think this is right, guys. Kinda. Yeah. Oh my god, already? We just started. Why do you guys exist? No, you don't have to exist. You could just not exist. I should like turn phantom spawns off. I just took a big swig of my drink. You're gonna drown me, Eve. Hi. Welcome in. I did. I came into stream and took a big glug of cordial. Big glug of cordial. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Shut up. The audacity. 25 in a row. No, I disabled that ability because I know what this chat's like, mate. You guys would drown me. Hey, Veritai, welcome in. You would. You like to suffer? Oh, within, you know, like, there's different types of suffering. You know, like, it's just not the suffering I'm into. Plus, like, I already suffer on a daily basis anyway. I don't, you know, I don't need any help. Go out of that. Yeah, I struggle enough as it is. It's all self-inflicted, but hey, Cynthia, welcome in. Oh my god, how tall is this thing? This thing is tall. Unlike me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Look how tall it is. Take that. You guys don't know where I am now. Oops. Professional. Man, never dare her. There. I'm getting knocked off. Nah. They missed. Oh, they got me. Why? No one wants you here. Yeah, I'm complaining about the train. Yep, this is there's gonna be a lot of moving. I'm thinking I might just get the TNT out. And I just don't want to build big bombers to bomb a bunch of it. Because there's things I just don't want to accidentally get in the way. Like, you know, the hole. With TNT that sputters off. Plus it seems like a lot of effort. I don't know. So does mining it all, really. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I've got to get rid of... Yeah. And then, yeah. Get up. Thank you. No. I reckon that won't take long with a Chevelle. It shouldn't take too long with a Chevelle. You have a cat tail. I smell fire, so I believe the fireplace must be running. Oh, that other house is burning down behind me, one of the two. Hello, Rex. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I'm just wondering if my house is burning down behind me. Nah, she burned. Like, what are the chances? You know? What are the chances? Hello, Coffee. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Lots of desert removing today. Well, so much removing of thy desert. But I reckon there's going to be a substantial amount of grass placed today. Because I know what I'm doing. I mean, there's a high chance that I get distracted by you guys. Or, you know, like, or distracted in general. There's a high chance I get distracted is what I'm getting at. But, as long as you're not distracted, I reckon we could probably do a fair bit of damage today. We're probably going to have to visit the XP farm. We'll do that before I go to get back to Mushroom Island, because I just need to repair my shovels. I'll probably break down and cry. So much sand. So much sound. Emancipate. Burp. I don't think I actually need to say burp if I actually make the sound. Yeah. Yeah. You get the sound as well. So we started watching Stargate last night. Stargate of the Atlantis series. And we got through the first episode. And immediately I'm like, nah, but bro, I need to watch... Nah. You can't watch just one. Oh, man. But we were responsible. Afternoon. And we only got one. We only watched one. Like responsible adults. It was very difficult. It was very difficult to do. But we did it. Hello, Ruth. Hello. Did you hear we're through the qualifiers?
Wait, 2 secs. Something about qualifiers.
Australia's through.
Oh, nice.
And it doesn't, like, it kind of doesn't really sound like much in a way, like, it's like kind of like, yeah, no, okay, we kind of didn't, see that coming. This is only our third ever qualifying, ever.
We don't normally do that great in World Cup.
No, we don't, but the thing is, though, recently we have been doing better, but, like, so this year this is the third time we've gotten this far. Which was kind of a bit of an anti-climax when we drew 0-0 to Paraguay.
Oh, wow. I didn't realise it was a nil.
Yeah, 0-0 draw to Paraguay, but we got through because of point difference. And it was like, oh, sweet, we got through. This is a huge achievement. This is crazy. And meanwhile, everyone's excitement is nowhere because it was 0-0. So it was kind of just like, oh, that was anticlimactic. But we're through. This is actually huge. Yeah, it is.
I knew that we wanted to either beat them or draw.
But that's what I mean. Like this, it's kind of just like, what do you mean Australia's only done it 3 times? It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we've only recently come into it, and now it is kind of like, yeah, we're kind of almost expected.
We also kind of, I know for a few times that I saw we had bad matches that
So, well, this year we had Turkey, USA, and Paraguay. Those are 3. Like USA was the hardest easily, but Paraguay and Turkey are not easy.
Oh yeah, I know that. USA normally aren't this good though. They're not bad. They're normally not this good.
And we beat Turkey, and Turkey beat USA, and USA beat us. It was a good batch of people. So for us to come through, considering everyone beat each other,
Honestly, yeah.
it's kind of just like, wait up, and we got in the top 2 with USA, so I was like, really, really cool. So, yeah, I watched the game. It was not a bad game to watch, actually. Except for the fact that it was boring as batshit, but there was, yeah, the times we got something happened was really kind of like, oh shit, something's happened, and then it kind of just went boring for the next, again, just like your typical, stereotypical football match that everyone makes fun of, and it's like, yeah, no, I get you. That was boring as batshit. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Alright, happy weekend. Hello, Chinchilla, welcome in. Yeah, guys, so Australia for the third this is the third time in Australian history we've actually qualified through to this round, which, yeah, like, people kind of look at it like, no, Australia's a good team. It's not surprising, but then this is only our third time. Like, we don't do this every year. Like, it's only been, like, really since, like, 2006 that we really kind of came out and went, guys, by the way, we're actually, we're a force. I think it was 2006, 2002, 2006. One of those ones. Wrestlers and players, though, I think so too. I'm pretty positive that America would have played their B team because they were automatically through anyway. They had 6 points. It didn't matter if Turkey won. Turkey were automatically out. The game was already... the game was played because you let them play the game. But apart from that, yeah, Turkey were already going home, and America was already going through. That is correct. So you're probably right on that. Like, I won't argue with that one. Couldn't get away. Yeah, that's it. It's just like, if they lost, they win first. Which is another huge one, right? So Australia gets 0-0 against Paraguay, the most boring thing ever. So Australia, like, if we scored a goal, we would have all gone ballistic, even though it would have made even though drawing is the same outcome and no one went ballistic. And then you go to the other game, and America's like, yeah, we lost, and they're sitting there celebrating because they go through the next round, and Turkey are like, we just won 3-2. They literally scored in the fucking, in overtime, in extra time, in injury time, oh yeah, and they walked off winners and went, yep, okay, but yep, stoppage time, thank you. So we had like the opposite games. It was really funny, you know, like Turkey won and they got off the field disappointed, and Australia drew and we got off the field happy. It's, you know, it's like, it's, but that's how it all works out. So, but we're through the next round, which is really exciting. We're in the top 32. Very excited to see what we do with it. And we do have a good, strong team. We've got a really good team. Hey, Wanderer, welcome in. Knockout is a top place third team. I haven't fully understood that part. The knockout third place team thing. I saw some chart or something. South Africa was in it as well as a few others. And I'm like, is this like a second round? Is this like a redemption round type thing? You know, to get... Does it get you through? Or does it just to get you like a trophy on the end to say that you participated? I don't know what it is. Hey. I only heard about it today for the first time, and I was like, what are you on about? Like, I thought, like, once you're out, you're out. What's this third place? Like, what's this extras? No, you're out. Bye. Yeah, so I'm learning. There's a new 12 groups, top 2 of each go through, which makes 24 teams. But there needs to be 32. So the next highest placed third teams go through to make the 32 teams needed. Because we've only got 12 groups instead of 16 groups. If we had 16 groups, I like that. I actually like that because it's just like, look, you can guarantee yourself in the top 32, top 24, if you win or come second. But guys, don't lose hope, because if you do really, really well, even if you don't win 2 games, but if you do win, if you don't concede a lot of points, and if you don't concede a lot of goals and maybe you score a really good game against somebody else, even if you don't win, it gives you a chance. I do like that, yeah. Need to be 64 teams there, and that's way too many. That is a few many, isn't it? Actually, yeah. 16 goes. What's wrong with Spy? I mean, like, what? Are you saying America can't handle it? They can accommodate. Welcome in medal. Why can't they accommodate it? They've got like stadiums and stuff, and places and roads. I heard they got a McDonald's too. They can accommodate 64 teams. Half the total teams attempting to qualify. Yeah. No. Actually, I like this because it breaks it down to less teams, but it still gives like. So how many teams start off to try out? 48. 12 times 4. So yeah, you have 48 teams try out. But instead of saying half of them leave, they say, look, only, only a quarter of them are going to go will leave after the first round. There's still a chance. I do like that. I do. But you've got to get in to the top 48. What was there before? What did they used to have? Did they used to have the 16? Before with 32. Ah. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, okay, so they 100, yeah, by 1.5, yeah. No, that actually makes more sense that it used to be smaller, yeah. Top 2 from each team qualify for knockout, which is why I'm in the top 16. That's why I've been really confused when it keeps saying they're going to the top 32. I'm just like, well, isn't it the top 16? Which now makes sense why I kept thinking it's the top 16, because they've changed it from 32 to 48, bringing it down to... Okay. I wonder why they've done that. I wonder if it's... I mean, like I said, I do like it, but at the same time, it is a... I wonder. There's a lot of new rules. Not a lot of new rules, but there is. There's some rules to see this year that I'm kind of a little bit like, And there's other ones I'm like, yeah, nah. But oh man, I'm ruining Christmas. Oh, fix Christmas. Damn it, did I do it again? I did. Haha, you guys are gonna have ads. An extra knockout stage. Yeah, I'm just curious why though. Yeah, I'm just curious now. Like, I don't mind it. I can see where it's, but then at the same time, you're going, yeah, but why? Were there extra teams? Is it trying to give people an extra chance to get through, like a later opportunity? Like, hey, you didn't get the top 32, but there's still a chance. Is it to try and, was it to make it a bigger competition? Interesting. So why? But the assumption is to give extra qualifying spots at the cup, driven by money. Yeah, we could just, yeah. It's money. It's money. It's pretty, it's always dollary dues. Damn it. No. Money. I like money. Well, yeah. There's an official Google statement from FIFA. Expand the World Cup to 48 teams to maximize global revenue. Money. Boost worldwide television viewership. Provide developing football nations with greater representation. That was what I was thinking, like giving an opportunity for more teams like some of those smaller ones was where I was thinking, like on the positive side, like give some of those smaller nations who've never been to the World Cup an opportunity to say, hey, look, we played on the world stage. Why would you come? Oh, we came last, but we did it. And yeah, the more teams available, I can, yeah. I can't believe Italy still didn't qualify. Like, bro, what's like this? They literally they made the pool 150%, and then Italy didn't qualify. I'm sorry. What's up with that? I actually thought Australia didn't qualify at first. I got told that we didn't, and I was really disappointed. And then Mum told me we did, and I was like, ooh. But I didn't know we were playing until after we lost, after we beat Turkey. I did, and then I watched that game later on. Get more results at the end of it. Didn't, but got some results. Oh, really? We almost didn't qualify? What happened? I didn't even, I don't really keep up with the football as much as I do when it comes to, the World Cup. Suddenly I'm just like, football again. I'm all over it, and I will watch everything and anything. But then I drop off the face of the planet, and for the rest of the next 3 years, and go, oh yeah. I used to play for the NT. Yeah, I represented Australia once. But apart from that, yeah, I haven't played football in a while. Changed the coach and came good. Oh, really? It was the coach? Did he get the sack or did he just get benched or what? I'm curious because I know that football can be really, they're just like, okay, we're sacking the coach. Just bye. And it's so ruthless with some of this stuff, hey? It's like there's no feelings when it comes down to running a professional football team. It's always the coach. Blame the coach. It's funny. The coach is the one that spends all day training them, getting them up to scratch to play on the world level. And then who gets all the credit? The manager. Manager does a lot too, but... oh, where did I put... I know where it is. Let the ceiling can't hold us.
Hi.
Lily Izzy. I don't know why I said Lily. Oh my god. Lizzie, welcome in. Hi. Don't judge me. Words are hard. I just declared this. Oh, Lizzie, did you hear? You wouldn't have heard. You may not have heard. You may not have heard. But Australia got through to the next round of the qualifying thingies in the Walden Cup. So America got through regardless. It didn't matter if they lost or won against Turkey. They were already through automatically. And Australia just had to win or draw to Paraguay. And we got through. And we drew. It was a very uneventful game. It was 0-0 at the end of it. No goals. So rather boring. But it means we're through to the next round. So, and Paraguay's out. But like they said, Paraguay has a chance to get through, which is pretty cool. I do, yeah, that's interesting. But yes, sports ball. Calling it the soccer bowl. Yeah, okay. I'm calling it soccer. Okay, I can go with soccer ball. Soccer bowl. It's the soccer bowl. It's, yeah, close enough. Close enough. Are we gonna win the soccer bowl? Yeah. I kind of figured that one. Yeah. Like, it's not the World Cup. It's the soccer bowl. That hurts my soul. I actually like it. I actually think it's like the most... It's the most American thing, but I actually like it. Like, because it's understandable. It's like, how do you tell an American, explain to them what the World Cup is? Call it the soccer bowl. And immediately they'd go, oh, so it's like the Super Bowl, but for soccer. And you go, yeah, but with all the other countries. And they'd go, oh, I understand. And you'd go, see, easy. That's how you explain the World Cup to an American. The soccer bowl. It makes a lot of sense. Please have some ranch dressing. No, I like that. I like the soccer bowl. Like, it's terrible, but it works. but it's football. Well, yeah, but it's also recognized as soccer across many nations. Like, I'll call it soccer, I'll call it football. I prefer to call it football because it is football. It's the original football, and you don't use any other part of your body, so it is the only one that can really be called football. AFL, I'm sorry, you run while you're holding the ball. NRL, you run while holding the ball. NFL, you run while holding the ball. They're not football. None of the other footballs are football. Soccer is the only one that can actually be called football. I recognize that. But at the same time, the world sport's been known as soccer. Most countries call it soccer. A lot of the European ones call it football. A lot of the Western ones call it soccer. Asian ones call it soccer. As long as we understand, it doesn't really matter, you know? Hand egg? Yeah. I feel the same as AFL. I find AFL to be... Like, AFL is exactly what they told us not to do in under sixes when we played soccer. When we were in under sixes, they say, guys, spread out and give somebody to play. Okay, go just create space. And then you go watch AFL, and all of them are standing in one spot saying, kick me the ball. And then you kick the ball, and then they kick the ball to them. And then the guy who kicks the ball is going, oh, I hope my player gets it. Or I just kicked it into 12 players, and I really hope my guy gets it. And it's like, I'm sorry, but we were told don't do that. In soccer, we're told go create space and get the ball and maintain possession. AFL is not the same as rugby, very different. AFL is Australian Football League, also known as Aussie Rules. Very different to rugby, very, very different. It's closer to Gaelic or NFL. Closer to NFL than rugby. But in saying that, I can respect a football player's, an AFL player's athleticism. You know, I can respect that. Like, some of the speckies they do, the running they do, it's full noise. Like, I really respect their athleticism. They kick the ball really far too. You know, some of those boys got big muscles. But when it comes down to, like, I have a lot more respect for rugby players, because a rugby player would be like, hey, I need to move the ball 20 meters in that direction. So I'm going to pass the ball 20 meters in that direction. And you're like, but that's behind you. And you go, yeah, well, he's free and he's running really fast. So he's going to collect the ball while he's running really fast. And by the time he's got the ball, he's then going to be over there in front of me. And there's no players in front of him. And then he might do the same thing, and he might go and pass the ball behind him. I have a lot of respect for rugby players. Moving the ball forward while only passing it backwards, a lot of respect, even if there are huge hits. But AFL, I just don't really see those. There's no talent. It's literally just... AFL is no talent. It's just muscle meatheads. That's all it is. Closer to Gaelic? Yeah. Hey, Snowy, welcome in. Hi. I hope you had a rest of a good stream last night. Play Oz vs Ireland combined rules every few years? Yeah, I know that. I knew that Aussies, a lot of Gaelic. So I knew there was a Gaelic Aussie crossover and some shit with the Irish, especially. So, like, AFL's just meatheads, in my opinion. Just meatheads. NRL's super. Soccer's really good. Because soccer requires lots of brains. And I know it gets boring as hell. I know that. I agree. When you watch an entire 90 minutes for 0-0, it's boring. But if you watch that, you go, how the hell did they actually manage to do that? Like, there's a lot of brains involved. And Snowy, we're through to the World Cup on the next level. Yes. Australia is through to the next level of the World Cup. We are going to win this year. Okay, we may not win, but we're going to come not last. Yep. We drew against Paraguay today, which got us through to the next round. Hooray! Go Australia. Netherlands also won. Oh no. That means for Australia to win, we have to knock out the Netherlands. Oh no. I'm not upset if we do this. Sacrifices have to be made. I'm sorry, Snowy. I'm not sorry, Snowy. We will defeat you. And then, right, if Netherlands beats Australia, I think it's appropriate for me to say we're never talking again and we're not allowed to be friends because your country beat my country, and that makes me sad. Isn't that how things work? Copium? There'll be no copium around here. I'm just gonna cry. I'm not gonna cope. I'm just gonna rage quit. Just baby rage quit that shit. I think I can hear my fire behind me. Fireplacing. So I don't know when our next game or match or when anything that I gotta actually check the fixtures to see what happens when next. I'm assuming there's probably still a couple more group games to be played yet to decide who else is going to make it through to the top 32. And then I'm going to have a look at the how they're doing it, because I haven't really paid attention to it. I didn't even know there was 48 teams until this year. Until today. Until like, half an hour ago. My mind was blown. Don't you mean to be a bish? But, didn't, yeah. We did, yeah. It's Friday? No, wasn't that today? Today's Friday. Yeah, I know, no, it was so anticlimactic, Snowy, eh? Like, we won, got to the next round, but we did it with a 0-0, a 0-0. It was so anticlimactic. You won 3-1? Well, aren't you just, oh, look at you, Giga Chad, sunglasses and all, shit. Okay, I'll see how it is. Right, okay. Well, the Dutch Lions, well, we're the Dutch Lions. We're the Socceroos, mate. We're the Socceroos. What are you guys, the Dutch bags? I don't know. That's my take of like a douchebag and like a Dutch bag. I got nothing. That's pretty funny though. You're not a Dutch bag. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for calling you a Dutch bag. Yes, we have the Socceroos, yes. If Dutch and Oz have to play, I will stay up. Bro, I will stay up for that shit. No, I will get snacks and I will learn Dutch just so I can harass you and slander you in Dutch and be more authentic in it when, because, you're already going to have your feelings hurt enough from, losing to Australia. I don't know if you're going to... I want to versus the Netherlands now. I want to Australia versus the Netherlands now, just so we can just, become, very violent with each other for no reason whatsoever. It's like, when are you guys friends? It's like, we were friends. Past tense. What happened? The soccer bowl happened. The soccer bowl? Yes, the soccer bowl. Next game's on Tuesday. See, I could always go and look now, but I'm playing Minecraft. And I figure that, I kind of also want to wonder who everyone's versing's and now my phone's buzzing. No opponent for you yet. We don't have an opponent? We're this scared. We'll play. You're playing Morocco. You're playing Morocco? They're not bad. Morocco are good. I don't know the Netherlands team much about. Like, was Van Persie from the Netherlands? I'm trying to think of who you guys have got on your team, and also who you've used to have in the past. I'm trying to think who was a Netherlands player. Van Nistelrooy? Van Persie? Yeah, Van Persie was yours. Okay. Yeah. He had a really good goal in a World Cup 2016, that header. I think it was 2016, 2006, what it was. He had that header from, like, the corner of the box. Fantastic goal. I'm trying to think who else you guys used to have in the past, or who you've got now. I can't think of any Netherlands players. I can't think of any. Although, I don't even know many of our Australian players. Like, I recognise them when they talk about them. Like, I don't think... We've still got O'Neill, we've got Metcalf, but you don't even know any Dutch here neither. I don't know any Dutch players either, so it's alright. I don't think anyone knows any Dutch players. Hello? I should probably not fall down that. How's that sound? I haven't even really looked at many of the players. Like I said, I haven't really kept up with a lot of it. I don't really keep up until the World Cup comes on. And then I look and go, oh, sick. Or, you know, there's Australia player, I think it's Jonesy? I think his last name is Jones or something. Like, that guy's a little weapon. He looks like a little shit too, eh? He looks like one of those guys that if you had a conversation, like, he'd just be just a little shit, you know, on the beers and stuff. He's covered in tattoos. I think it was Jones. He was on the right wing. We got a couple players who are rather like this guy looks, honestly, he looks like he should be a brickie. Looks like he should be laying pavers, building a house. Just some young whippersnapper. Nah, playing football for Australia. Keep up with soccer. Only time I do is when I'm working. Yeah, I get that. I'm similar. Like, the only reason I'm keeping up with the soccer now or talking about, like guys, you haven't heard me talk about soccer. On the odd occasion, I do. Like Snowy, when you brought it up, I spoke about it because you brought it up, so I had a reason to talk about it. Somebody brings up Manchester United because I got the banner on my chair, and we'll talk about it for a bit. But we really don't talk a lot about it. But then the World Cup comes on, and I'm just like, I'm sorry guys, but the World Cup's on. It's football season. It's football season. I'm sorry. Been a while. Guys, it's been a while. Or something. How about today? I'm vibing. I'm warm because the fire is blazing. And yeah, and so this morning we were bullying Jack. That was fun. And Respawn's back online. Guys, Respawn is back online. If anybody wants to jump on Respawn. It's now on 26.1.2. So you might have to update people, but Respawn's back up. YOLOcraft will be back up soon. Just have to hold your horses on that. YOLOcraft will be up. Now, mind you, that season doesn't start until November. But we've got the hub server to look at the old servers and everything, so... But that'll be up soon. We've also found a seed for Season 7. Yep, we have got a Season 7 seed. Respawn is 26.1.2. Yep, today I thought, fuck it, I'm just going to have a look, see if I can find a seed for YOLO, just for the sake of looking for a seed for YOLO. So I looked for a seed for YOLO. And at first I was like, shit. And about 5 minutes later I went, holy crap, this is fucking perfect. I actually gave up a while ago, and we were talking about using a terrain generation mod just to get the ocean, because we didn't think it would be possible to get a seed with a lot of ocean that would work, you know, with a bunch of small islands, have what you need at spawn, lots of ocean, you know, like trying to make it for the 7 seas. And lo and behold, today, fucking found it. Lizzie, I posted it in the thingy, you can see it. I don't think Snowy can see it. I don't think your mod's in that one. But Lizzie can see it. Boo. RJ, good morning. Hello. Hi. You can see the new seed that I chose. It's in the YOLOcraft Discord. Hey RJ, welcome in. RJ, Season 7, we're doing the 7 seas. So it's mostly ocean. So if you wanted to do like a big pirate ship build, or something in the ocean, or something that's based around the seas. Yep, that's what we're doing. Hi, hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic today. I was thinking about you the other day, and then in a no homo type of way, because I was thinking about you know, Minecrafters in their IRL world, and how you can never tell they're Minecrafters. And it's like, yeah, sometimes you don't know, like, you see that person, you go, does that person play Minecraft? Oh, I don't know, they drive a muscle car. They don't look like they'd be somebody who plays Minecraft. And it's like, I don't know, RJ used to drive a Mustang, and I used to drive my SS. So both of us would drive around in our big V8s. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Were we not Minecrafters because we drive V8s? You know, what, you know, and it was... And a Jaguar, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's it. I was like, because I was thinking about you and your Mustang, and it was just like, you know, we're not all throat beard people who live in mum's attic, you know, or 12-year-old kids. You know, some of us are big metalheads. Some of us are big car rev heads with big V8s. Some of us are, you know, but yeah, it's just, but it was, yeah, it was just so yeah, I was just thinking about you and your Mustang the other day. I was like, oh yeah, RJ drove a Mustang. Yeah, and a Jaguar. I don't know what Jaguar you got. I like Jaguars though. It's a pirate's life for me. Arg. This one dude in our break room is just chilling watching a Minecraft video, and I would never have thought fair income. Fair income, eh? Hey Velvet, welcome in. I do love when you see that. I do the same thing. I like when I watch someone, I'm like, dude, you watching Minecraft? And they kind of, at first, they're just like, yeah, it's this, and they start trying to explain it, and I'm just like, I let them go. I just let them try to word their way out of it, because it's the most hilarious thing. They are so uncomfortable, and they're like, shit, I'm busted. Somebody just caught me playing Minecraft, and they're trying to explain it. They're like, yeah, it's this really cool guy, and he builds like these really big things, and like he does like hyper realism stuff, and And, you know, like, he spends, like, really, like, it's like Lego, and, you know, like, he puts a lot of effort into it, and you're going, bro, you're stumbling over your words hard so badly. And then they show you, and you're like, oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, dude, fucking I love that kind of, and then it's just, when you tell them, they go, oh, what? It's so good. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. What did you get? 69, the most purchased game of all time. Yeah, it's kind of like, why are we surprised? You know, and then you look at it and you just go, there's not that many kids in the world. We know, and as players, we know it's not just kids. We know most of them are adults that play the game. We know a lot of kids do, but we all know. Like, look how many people stream it on Twitch, and they're all adults. You know, we know it's a shitload of adults, but for some reason we see somebody and go, I wonder if they play Minecraft. It's like you got a pretty fucking high chance. Pretty almost guaranteed. Guys, we've got some ads coming up in about 25 seconds. I did play Minecraft. Speaking of, I was trying to get you two to fight last night, Rex. Was it the other night? I don't know. I was trying to stir Punisher up to fight his co-worker, because I thought it'd be pretty funny. I just want to know if you guys got into a fight or not, because I was starting it. I was hyping it up. Just if you guys got into a fight, it was my fault. I'm not upset. If you guys have to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. We're going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. Nah, 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 21 here at 3:30. Oh, that sounds nice. 21. That sounds nice in the 3:30. It's a nice evening. Or is that actually hot? No, 21 3:30. That sounds like a good, nice afternoon, evening. Wait, it's AM, not 2:30 PM. I'm an idiot. You said AM. That's not an evening, afternoon at all. Okay, now that's hot. Yeah, but dude, it's 3:30 in the morning. It's nighttime. But it's nighttime. Guys, look how comfortable my cat is. You see this? You see how comfortable he is? Can I throw something? I'm not gonna throw something at him. He's too cute. I will not throw anything at Taro. He's too lovely. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Hello, Forest. You, on the other hand, you're an asshole. He is an asshole. It's true. Didn't drop lower than 25. Ew. Nah, it's too hot. It's too hot. It is gross. And it's all humid. It's like Nevada was saying. It's like it's 32 degrees, but it's thunderstorms. And in Britain, 32 degrees and thunderstorms, that just sounds like Darwin weather. No, thank you. That literally sounds like Darwin. Gross. It's like Florida. Like, oh, it's only 32 degrees. Yeah, and 130% humidity. It's fucking great. Like, who wants that? It's the humidity that'll get. It is. I remember I used to laugh at that line in Cool Runnings because he was like, it's not so much the heat, it's the humidity that'll kill you. And we used to laugh like, haha, they've landed in Calgary. It's snowy, there is no heat. And then I got older and went, no, the guy was not lying. It is the humidity. That stuff will fuck you up. No matter how hot it is. It's the humidity. Which is why when it gets to like a 47 degrees here in summer, people are like, 47? Fuck that. It's just like, yeah, but it's dry. It's dry. Cat cam looks like a still picture. And then the ear twitches. It's a little cute little like. He's a bit cute, isn't he? Hey, Teo. He's dead. He dead. 35? Feels like 40? Yeah. Nah. You guys should fly south for the summer. You know, like the birds do in the winter or some shit. I don't know. I watched it in a movie when I was younger. Like, it's pretty cool here. It's fucking cold here. In my opinion, because I'm a little bitch. Happily take a 40 degree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Should Antarctica? No, you're going too far. That's where the leopard seals are. Snowy. The leopard seals. Do you want to take on a leopard seal? Snowy versus the leopard seal. There will not be an episode 2. Episode 2. Cooking with a leopard seal. What's on the menu? Snowy Sparkle. You can't take on a leopard seal. They want to see the dancing penguins. Oh, wait, do they sing or they dance? Don't they sing? Oh no, they dance. They're meant to sing, and they end up dancing. I'm just in the movie in a dog's age. Please, who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. I'll befriend the polar bears. And they'll take on the leopard seal? Really? That's a pretty good tactic. You see the problem though, is there are no penguins in Alaska. Snowy. The problem is there are no penguins in Alaska. Yep. Or what Punisher said, to be more accurate. There are no polar bears in the South Pole and there are no penguins in the North Pole. Polar bears are freaking huge. True story. Yeah, sorry, Snowy. Yeah, the reason I said that is I got my upside down my upside downs. What I meant to say is there's no polar bears in the North Pole, in the South Pole, and ended up saying there's no penguins in the North Pole. Because it's actually the name of a song by Chiodos. The name of the song is There Are No Penguins in Alaska. And I find that name to be hilarious. And it's also very true that there are no penguins in Alaska. Which is why I remember that name of that song. Because it's like one of those just funny, like, why would you name... Okay. You'll transport. Okay, you're going to see like Pablo Estevez with you're going to end up like with the hippos in fucking in Colombia. You're going to bring polar bears to the Antarctic, just like Estevez fucking Pablo brought hippos to the Caribbean. That's good. And how did that work out? How did that work out? Escobar. What am I even saying? Estevez. The fact you know what I'm talking about, shut your face. Helicopter. Okay, let's go back to RJ's previous point. Polar bears are freaking huge. How big is your helicopter? Actually, maybe we might be able to. It might be alright. I don't know how you're gonna sedate it though. Have you ever seen Operation Dumbo Drop? I reckon it's gonna go something like that. It's awake. Emilio Estevez. Hey, he was a good actor. Him and Charlie Sheen were good. My name is Emilio Escobar. I just pretend to be a drug lord. I act a drug lord. Shut up. Okay, look. Okay, so I got my facts a bit, but that's fine. It's fine. Because people knew what I was talking about. Guys, you knew what I was talking about, right? Guys, did you know what I was talking about? Snowy had no idea. You had no idea what I was talking about, did you? I have the hiccups. But they're gone now. Just act like I know what you're talking about. I knew it. Sometimes I sit there and I think to myself when I'm talking, I'm like, I hope I'm not talking too fast or using too many colloquialism or slang into a sentence, and everyone's looking at me going, bro, English is not my first language. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, as if you didn't die. Come here. There's another one? There's another one. There's two of them. Got him. Oh wait, no, like it's fun. You're gonna be lurking? No worries. You have a fantastic day. You have a fantastic day. Hopefully the temperatures, the fan is, and hopefully humidity doesn't get too much. Oh no, I'm tired. Why am I tired? Did you guys get me tired? The fan is a blessing. It can be, yeah. I was watching Lily last night fight with the fan, trying to figure out where to put it. She was like, if I put it on my face is cold, and if I put it over here, then my butt's cold. I found it amusing. I was like, oh, you poor thing. Like, nah, fuck, the heat is too much for you guys. I get that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the... Like, we've got air conditioning here in my, in the house. And then last time I checked, it works. Big fan of AC. Like, last summer, the aircon worked really well. So I'm expecting it to work really well this summer. Although, I'd rather not think about having to use the AC, because that means it's going to be really hot. I'm still complaining about how cold it is. I like to, I don't want to complain about too many things at a time. We'll just complain about the cold for now. Don't I'll be complaining about the heat in no time. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Oh, I got exciting news, guys, and I don't know if I'm allowed to actually tell anybody yet, but I wasn't told not to. Look, I wasn't told don't tell anybody, so I think that means I'm allowed to tell people that I was invited to participate on a cool server with some cool cucumbers. And it's next month. I think it's next month. It's Ultra Hardcore, which I've never played Ultra Hardcore before, so that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I don't know who else is participating yet, but I know who the host is, and I know that this person, I reckon there's going to be some pretty cool cucumbers involved. And vanilla and hardcore. Yeah, I died the last 2 seasons of YOLO. I'm talking about being rusty. Trying to make my own mod pack. Oh, that sounds fun. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, well, I died in the last 2 seasons of YOLO, so I've got a great track record at the moment. We are now out of dirt. Hello, love. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. Ow. Did you enjoy, it was Mother-Daughter Day today? By memory? Hope you had fun. Hope that was hope you guys enjoyed. Stop making so many noises. I promise my cat's alive, by the way. Oh, really? Fitfix was just saying today that she's been sick 90% of the year. She was just mentioning, she goes, yeah, and she goes, and I was like, wait up, didn't you get better? I thought you got better. And then I told her, instead of getting better, you should get good. And then we decided that I'm a bully. Now I realized, didn't actually get much, you know, the conversation just kind of got into me being a bully. I'm glad you had a good day. I'm glad you had a good day. I spent this morning hanging out in the VC getting the Respawn back online. I didn't really do much. It was more Jack and Novato that did all that. But yeah, Respawn's back online. Did some stuff for YOLO. Then I realised, oh shit, World Cup's on. Australia's versus Paraguay, so I watched that game. And then it was like, oh shit, I've been up since 7:30. I'm a tired boy. And yeah, I'm definitely tired, but we'll be alright for at least a little bit anyway. If I get tired early, we'll just finish early. It'll be fine. I woke up early, I wasn't happy. Oh no. I woke up before my alarm. I had my alarm set for like 8. And I woke up at 7:30. Has been awesome so far, right? Australia's through to the next round, America's through to the next round, which is great. Wake up early. I hope you didn't wake up because of like, was there like a possum in your kitchen? I'm just like trying to think of a reason to wake up that, you know. But no, the World Cup's been really good competition. There's been some things that have been a little bit like, hey, But mostly, it's been really, really good, and there's been some good games. Snowy and I have already decided that if Australia and Netherlands versus each other, we're going to probably... Well, I said I'm going to watch the game and I'm going to slander Snowy. I'm assuming Snowy's probably going to do the same thing. It's only fair. We'll probably just sit there and just harass each other. Just like, you know, over Discord. Just wake up. That was bad enough. Just wake up. I knew today was going to be a bad day. What happened? I woke up. It was downhill from there. It was all downhill from there. Hey TJ, welcome in. It's funny. Yeah. I'm actually like really proud of us that we only watched one episode of Stargate last night. I was just like, I messaged Swifty, I want to watch another one. I want to watch another one. But no, we did not. We were like really adult. We only watched one. We're being sensible. I don't like it. Yeah. You were dead last night? You sounded exhausted. Yeah, when you said you're going to bed, it was like, yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, no, you were, yeah. You were pretty exhausted. That was also why I wasn't going to push it. I was like, nah, look, I'm not going to barrel ahead when everyone else is tired. And I ended up going to bed reasonably early too myself. Which is probably why I got up reasonably early this morning. Not against it. I mean, did stuff in New York. See, yeah, RJ knows the lyrics. Yep. It's like the only lyrics to the entire song I know is New York. I know there are other lyrics. I have no idea what they are. Probably because I fell asleep straight after we stopped. Straight after. Just rolled over and just passed out. Get back to work, Hugo. Have a good rest of shift. Have a good rest of the shift. Well, I'm an hour into my half-hour break, so I should probably get back to work. Jesus. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny shit right there. Well done, sir. Well done. I was wondering, I was sitting there thinking, has RJ got the day off, or... We never get to see RJ much. And he's just like, nah, I just couldn't be bothered going back to work. Fuck the boss. Fuck the... Was it? Fuck the man. New York. little bit call signal sucks sometimes. Yeah, and I get that. I've been applying for new jobs. I applied for a tire fitter job yesterday. Problem is, like I was talking to the guy at my job employment help findy place. It's like all these places, it's not the same as it used to be, because nowadays they've got like all these qualifications. Let's go, yeah, I got this, yeah, this, I got this sand. Nowadays it's like an absolute like right pain in the ass, because back in the day it used to be like, can you do the job? Yes, go do the job. Where nowadays it's like, oh well, you need a piece of paper that says you can work with children, and you need a piece of paper that says you can work on a construction site, and then you need this piece of paper that says you're inducted into first aid, and then there's also this piece, and it's just like, oh my freaking. Oh, and then some of these things it's like you can't qualify for with certain, like, there's certain things that get in the way, and it makes it just like, oh my god, it used to just, you used to be able to just walk straight into a job and just go, oi, I can work here. Yeah, too many people, you know what I mean? Like, you used to walk in and then the guy would go, what can you do? And you can go, I don't know, I can spin it, I can, swing spanners, and the guy goes, righto, go service that truck, and you go, done. And you just went and did it, and you got a fucking job. But nowadays, it's like, oh, just go online and talk shit on a piece of paper that says you're amazing and make sure that you've done all of the appropriate fucking modules. And I'm going, fuck's sake, just... Epic, really? I'm digging fucking sand. Welcome in, you clowns. Oh, joy. Oh, mod check. Oh, RJ. No, don't worry, RJ. Is Lizzie up? Or wondering what's going on here, eh? Hey Maddie, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. No. Ow. Ow. Hi. We be vibing. Oi, Matt, did you hear? I don't know if you were looking, but Respawn's back online if you were interested. It's on 26.1.2. Hope you're doing fantastic. We got the weekend coming up. You got much planned? Wait, where are my things? We're at Respawn. Respawn's back online. It went offline for a month. Same as YOLO. Just while we're moving the server. With the new biome. I think that's 26.1.3. I think the new sulfur biome's 26.1, like 1.2 or 1.3. I can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, I should really, It really is confusing, eh? It really is confusing. Got me feeling old. I wish they just went with, like 26 was like the year. I'm like, okay, and then the 1 could have been the month, and then potentially 50. Just Hey, love. There's just some suspicious. We got some suspicious people coming in. I'm just not bringing them any attention at all. But yeah. No, I'm a mod. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? He does look so. Oh, there he is. He's trying to roll over. He can't. He can't do it. He can't roll over. The poor bloke. You got it, Teo? You alright? You get there? He's getting there. He's a bit Hey Teo. He just completely ignores me. He just ignores me. Yeah, see, I don't know yet, 50. It's just there's some it's just some that I just don't. Hey Dolly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And this one is full. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, yeah. Hey Ali, welcome in. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think we need the as far as like mods maybe, just because I don't know what to do about it exactly. Like, you bring attention to it, it does, you know, you don't, yeah. Like, it's not hurting, but I don't know what to do about it. Or Timmy's, yeah, neither. At first, I'm like, okay, it's just Timmy's, but then we got like the third or fourth one, and I'm going, I don't know what to do. Mods, anybody? What like? Same in multiple chats. I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, look, chat activity is good, right? Because chat activity is good, and then if it adds to the numbers, that's also good. It's not disruptive, it's just annoying. But I just don't know like, is it doing any harm? Yeah. It's... I'm just a baby mod. As long as it's, you know, I'm just worried, like, you know, I'm just worried that it's... Is it a problem? You know, I don't know. Gonna freak into bed. Eh. $6 hours? Do you reckon time out be a good idea? Yes, actually, that sounds pretty actually, yeah. What the bot is programmed to say next? Yeah, that's what I'm concerned. That's what I'm concerned. I'm just I'm concerned that they say something that I'm gonna regret because it's in my chat and I'm responsible for what's said in my chat. But at the same time, I'm looking, going, no one's saying anything. The minute they say something TOS, one of the other bots can report you. That's my thing. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe, yeah. Yeah, Swifty. It's a custom one. I don't know how to do it either. I mean, banning them works, I guess, too, yeah. Fuck it, I can't figure it out. I'm just gonna ban them. Thank you for your Ali. I do appreciate the. I know I'm giggling too. I do appreciate that though. I know I kind of at first hesitated thinking banning might be a bad idea because it kind of might set off, like some trigger for a forward, like for a future attack or something. And I'm kind of sitting here going, maybe banning's a bad, and that's why when you said timing out, I thought, timing out's probably not a bad idea because, yeah, if you ban them, it probably will set off that's my first thought. If it is, because that's what I would do. If I was trying to piss somebody off, I would set it so that if you banned it, it would set it off worse. Personally, if I was being, setting off a malware or some Trojan horse or something or some, thing like that, that's what I would do. So that's why I thought that at first. That's why when you said timed them out. But then as soon as I saw that Swifty was banning them, I just started pissing myself because I'm just like, that's exactly what I do. It's just like, give me a bigger hammer. I can't figure this shit out. Fuck it. Give me a bigger hammer. just start bashing it. It's like, fuck it. You can't fight. It's such a thing I would do. How do I set a custom time? Let me squish him. I got him. Let me squish him. Oh, this song is sad. No. Oh no, why did I leave? I'll leave it over here. I got a sword, I swing. Just give me a sledgehammer. Hey Moonlight, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh shit, what did I put? Uh-oh. Oh no, where did I put my... Guys, I lost my thing. Close the camera, thank you. I lost my thing. Where did I put it into the storage? God, I hope not. I lost my my white shulker box. It's probably... I think so. God damn it. I hope I put it into my storage. But I don't know. I got a feeling I might have put it in there. Ha 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 ha. Heckin' hungies. Hungry, as long as you don't get hungry. Only hungry. What are you gonna eat? What's for eats? I think little sister's cooking to us, and now it's not long recording. Why am I such a child tonight? What? Because you said yum yums? Because you said yum yums? Oh man, I'm actually like, where else did I put it? Did I put it when I was over here? And I got it out there. I found it. It wasn't in there. Ouch. Yay for retracing steps. Yay. No. I'm so smart. Ow, ow. Ow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go away. Bum, bum. And repair. Okay, it's also repairing my armor. But that'll be repaired in a minute. See? And these guys will come down in a minute. Like, this isn't it. It's still not it. That's better. That's better. Hey. Just immediately watch those levels fly up real quick, smart. God, they're so loud. Okay, silk touch. Shut up, you're so goddamn loud. Where did I put? There it is. Okay. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. I wonder what they're gonna go. I should like leave these on a chunk loader, and then one day I'll like mine them, and it'll be just like ridiculous. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Me and what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Where is... a spreadsheet from the Soul Machines? Ooh. Yeah, what'd you add? What'd you add? Hey, girl. Zoom. This is where I want to go, yes. We need more dirt, because dirt's apparently a pain in the ass to come by. Hey, Theo. Okay. Hey, Soupy, welcome in. Ah, bitches. Did you miss anything? Just me. I appreciate that, Sophie. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's funny, yeah, like, I used to think I used to listen to niche music, or your, you know, just not conventional, because I rarely listen to the radio and stuff. So when I first started on Twitch, I was very, like, oh, I don't know what I should play. And then I started off playing, like, generic computer, you know, like what you think of a YouTube fucking montage type music. And then I was just joining after streaming for a bit, I realized, hey, wait up, people are playing other music. Let me see if I play the music I like. And then I started doing that, and people enjoyed it, and I went, holy shit, actually people are, oh wow, there's a lot of people who are into, oh, this is awesome. Oh, sweet, I can play my own music. Oh, yay, I'm not the outcast. Your work playlist? Granted, we have changed the playlist this week. We've gone to an, I did go to a 90s themed one, although I distinctly heard a Linkin Park song which was post 2000 before, so I don't know what that was doing in there. But Teenage Dirtbag Baby. Great players, we always have. Bothers the oldies? Fuck them. Fuck them. It's not our fault they got no taste. It's not our fault. He brings a gun to school, he needs every kick. That's the news, the truth, he lives on my block. He drives in my rock. Hold. Naughties? Yeah, this should be Naughties too, actually, yeah. This was 2002? No. 2001. 2001, the song came out. June 2000. Okay, look, I said 2001, so 6 months later. Yeah, that's not far off. Easily 2000. So maybe this is a 2000 playlist that we've got playing now. I don't know. This is one thing I don't like about Spotify is I hate when you look up. I should be able to look up and it should tell me what playlist is playing. It does not tell me what playlist I have playing. It just tells me what song is playing. Okay, what playlist? I've always hated this about Spotify. Maybe it's the 90s and noughties. Like, I can find all this music and everything, but what playlist am I playing from right now? Oh. Whatever now. It could be. Maybe the 90s playlist played out and it's finished and it went, yep, okay, well, guess what? We're playing you some 90s music now. Get used to it, bitch. I don't know. Either way, like, this is still good. This is still good. This still reminds me of my youth days. Back when I was, yeah. You remember that back in the, you remember the 2000 Y2K 50, you remember back then? That was, so excited. This is mine too. Dad rock. Yeah, this is, I'm old, remember? And by old, I mean, I'm not like a 12-y. That's pretty much what I mean by I'm old. But, alright, well, I'm an 80s kid. Technically. Started seeing this world in 2000, yeah. So, yeah, I know a lot of people who are a little bit younger than me. You feel old and I'm only 20s? Really? I'm aching knees old. I just so you know, RJ, it gets worse. It's all downhill from here. I'm that weird Gen Z that had older siblings, so I'm more like a Zillennial. Yeah, I'm a Zillennial with an X. Because I grew up with like my older cousins with hand-me-downs and all that type of stuff. So we grew up like big time in like Generation X because of my cousins. But I'm a millennial. So, but also where I grew up in the middle of the desert, right, we're about 10 years behind. Like we only just got cinemas last week. So because we're also so far behind, it's the same, and that you know, so even though I was born in as a millennial, because of technological differences living in the desert, you know, I'm kind of like Gen X because we're just that far behind. And then also, like, because we're in Australia, that's another 10 years, so it's really like 20 years behind, you know. Like, you got, you know, that's how far behind I am. That's, you know, that's why we only got internet for, you know, a few years ago. So it's pretty incredible. Yeah. Anyway, I'm done talking shit. And got my spine fused and already in physio. 19, and I had a knee reconstruction because I tore my ACL at 19. Actually, I was thinking it actually might have been 18. 19. Yeah, 19. Yeah, I was 19. I'd just finished coming home from a tour representing Australia, playing in England, playing soccer for a tour. It was not a competitive one. It was just an exhibition tour. But the point is, I represented Australia and played in a soccer for in England against Arsenal and Crystal Palace. and some of those other cool academy teams, which was fucking awesome. I was amazing. And then a year later, I tore my ACL and had a knee reconstruction. Yeah. I know what it's like. It's. If anybody's got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We're going to be right back after these quick messages from our sponsors. They're not really our sponsors, but I mean, I get a couple cents out of it. All right. Sorry, I just went and stoked the fire as well. Put some more big wood in there. How'd you make an announcement? How do I make an announcement? I don't know. I don't know how you make announcements. Gonna go with mum to aunt's place, but I'm considering staying home and playing GTA. Just for something different, you're gonna play GTA. How much you put it up for? You have had a big day, yeah. Very impressed with how well my hair has held up today. And you've had your hair out all day. Well done, GG. Hair set up all day. No, that is a good feels. That one. That is good. So, deserve it after work. Oh, for sure you do, yeah. No. Definitely. You got the wacky backy or what? It's amazing how fast this stuff grows. We'll say? Ah, yes. It's honestly, it's a healthy op spin anyway. It's better. It's just better not to. Really. I figured I'd highball and have to get something. Oh, I haven't checked the results from the lotto for the last couple of days, babe. Have you checked them? Is there any reason to check them? Or should we just like not check them and just go, look, it's fine? I haven't checked them. I had a look today and went, oh shit. Like just before stream, I brought the tab up and went, crap, I've not looked at that. But all but the last one, nothing exciting. I gather we haven't, you haven't messaged me with a big, maybe we did win and you just haven't told me yet because you're like, you're going to keep it all to yourself. Just remember, we didn't sign a prenup. I'm an idiot, don't listen to me. You get married for a prenup? I know, that's why I said I'm an idiot, don't listen to me. I'm just an idiot. Heard few pictures today? Oh, why? What was she doing? Feepix came into VC today. She was kidnapped by Cookie. Chatting for a bit. Told them off for not being at school. Was then informed there was no school today. Long before you... Really? Really? How many long? What signs were you giving off? Are you going to tell me some really cute stories of things that were obvious hints to feet pics? Are there cute stories coming up? Guys, cuteness warning. Like, were you like, you know, like run across the house like, never streaming? I already know one, but. So tattoos and piercings and yeah, that's it. That was it. That was all it was. At least when I was there for PAX. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm very charming and ridiculously handsome. So I think Emily was. I think Feepix was just like, you know what? Yeah, this is a top catch. This is a top tier specimen. I mean, I'm imagining that's what anybody would think about me anyway. No? Should I shut up? Maybe I should shut up. Bam, 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 bam. A top tier specimen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm peak specimen. Peak. This is what the girls want. The girls want this and the guys want to be this. Or something. Okay, I couldn't say that with a straight face. I tried. Wish more men were like you. What an absolute dickhead. You wish there were more twits in the world. Oh no. You know, the world needs more twits. So, this is Nips isn't good at taking compliments. Just exhibit A. Oh, thing. No. I got stuck. I'm great at taking compliments, I think. Be a much better place. Had a yearly workplace conduct training where they tell us to not be assholes and stuff like that. Well, I've seen the stuff that they have to work with. Like, there's this one guy that works there, and he drives a Mustang, and I'm not saying that the meeting was, you know, for that one person in particular. I'm just saying, yeah, that guy sucks. Could you imagine having a workplace meeting and sitting there the whole meeting going, yeah, we're having this meeting because of me. And just knowing full well that the entire reason everybody in the workplace is sitting down listening to some bloke educate them is because you did something. Did you been there, done that? Been there, and you're just sitting there laughing. It's like when the whole class had to sit back after school because you fucked up, and you're just like, look, there's no need to bring everyone else into this. I know I fucked up. I don't know why everyone else is here, but I ain't the boss. And then everyone's death glaring you, and you're like, dude, I don't fucking know. Because they can't get women. The incels. I can't get women because I don't try. I mean, yeah, that's it. I don't try. I don't need to. I've got women. I didn't want to say that because it sounded weird to say I've got a woman, but it kind of like sounded weird to not clarify the end of that. When do women stop being women? They're all like, want their money and have ambitions and stuff. Like, God forbid we want to be self-reliant. No, the problems is the problems is the ones that go too far, where they're like, I like a woman who wants to do her own thing and stuff. I do. I've been watching this thing lately where there's this one guy and he's sitting there going, women have one job. The men are there to protect and to provide. The women are there to keep the house clean and to be and be subservient to the man. And I'm just like, not. I mean, yeah, in some respects that is how a relationship can work, if that's how the two people want it to be, you know. But then I don't see any problem in it going in the scales leaning, as long as they are scales. You know, as long as everything is balanced, I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem. Like my uncle was a stay-at-home dad because he was a software engineer, so he'd stay at home, do his computer stuff all day, and then when the kids got home, he helped him with his homework, and then my auntie would get home as the bread earner, and you know, I didn't see a problem with that. It worked for them because it worked for them. And the whole idea of a woman wanting to go out and get something, I like ambition. It's honestly something that, honestly, I look at a woman with ambition, I'm just like, hey, look at that go-getter. She's a woman with You know, she's not willing to just sit there and go, I'm happy with what I have. This is good enough. No, they want more with life. That's what I want. I want somebody who's willing to keep up with me and my pace. And when I'm like sitting here going, I want more than just to survive. I don't want somebody, I don't want a girlfriend or a woman who's just happy to survive, because I want more than that. So if a girl's like, I want to go get a job and do this and change the world, I'm like, yeah, you're on my level. You're meeting my energy. Asked the woman for the man, disappeared. Protect the women. They're protect them from who? Each other? Women are fucking vile. Oh my god. Maybe stay at home, hubby. Yeah. Yep. I'm already, yeah, exactly. I want to be thriving. Now, look, I don't want like an empire. I don't need to be like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos and have trillions and billions of dollars. I don't even need to have hundreds of thousands and have multiple houses. I don't need to have even that. I just don't want to be another sim in, another NPC in the simulator, I want to be comfortable, but also, have a purpose. That's what I mean by not another NPC in the simulator. Like, oh, that person, and they've got a story, they've got something to offer, they've got value, they've got character, they've got personality, they've got skill, something, not just that one, you don't want to be just another NPC in the system. Yeah, I don't want to be that. You want to have... and again, it doesn't mean I want to be like Lionel Messi and the whole world froth over me because of my football skills. I don't want to have billions of dollars. These things, they're too much. And money doesn't bring happiness. As long as the bills are paid, that's all I care about when it comes to money. Once the bills are paid, I don't need more money. What am I going to do with more money? Be able to not worry about when Netflix comes out unexpectedly. That right there is exactly it, yeah. That. So, yeah, and so if I've got a partner who wants to, thrive and be a little bit more, it kind of sucks, because it would be great if only one of us had to work. It would be. But unfortunately, we don't live in the 20th century anymore. So yeah, like that would be nice. I mean, I've got Google Earth, so I'm pretty set when it comes to seeing the Earth, seeing the world, and talking to people across the world. I got Twitch, so it's not the same, I agree, but enough money to live comfortably. I want enough money so that if my kids say, hey, can we go to the snow? I go, yeah, fuck yeah. How about next holidays, right? If you get really good marks in school, we'll go to the snow. I want to be able to, when my kids go, hey, Dad, I've got this really cool opportunity to go and represent the town for the local sports ball event, I can go, oh sweet, we can send you to the competition, because we've because we I like those opportunities and stuff. Like it's things like that. I just want enough money to make sure that opportunities are accessible and life isn't a struggle. I don't need more than that. Enough servicing to provide for both of us. I'm like, I'll even join in. Fuck it. I'll even work reception and sell fabrics and fucking I'll do admin and fucking do bookkeeping. I'll take, what do you call them? I would. Like, if you opened up a business that you were doing really well in and shit, then fuck yeah, I'll do that. Because then it's just like, sweet, we got something together. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Guys, there goes a netherite shovel. Shrifty, I blame you. And that guy, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you believe this? Try that again. Oi, don't be apologetic, just don't do it again. Yep. I literally made that shovel yesterday on the stream for this exact project. But, oh well, I guess. I can make more. It's not exactly like, they're hard to make. I made 3 of them. I now have 2 of them. Oops. Boom, ba diddle now. Yeah, so, it's fine. It's fine. I believe it's fine. I'll just have to not do that again. Honestly, I've already lost an entire shulker box of illegal netherite shovels. They weren't netherite shovels, they were netherite pickaxes. They were illegal. It was an entire shulker box of illegal pickaxes. And I lost them. Because when I broke the box, my inventory got filled up with netherrack that I was mining at the time, and I never picked up the shulker box. No. No. Okay, that makes it sound like I may have heard that tune before, the fact that I knew that tune. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this one. I was basically like a metric fuck ton of dirt, and then we're just gonna place a metric fuck ton of dirt. Fuck off there, Daisy. Zoomies. A legal box of netherite picks. They all had Silk Touch and Fortune on them. Yep. Silk Touch and Fortune on the same pickaxe. Now, I've only got a shulker box of them left. So I don't use them. I used to use them all the time. Now I never use them because I'm like, no, I'm not using them again. Service at 1:30. And just think about it, right? Like, overheads are fuck all because you do it from home. So you don't have to worry about, like, you know, extra overhead, too many extra overheads. How many customers can you get, though? Around here and manage 20 machines per week. True. That's 2 a day. That sounds easy enough. The self-preservation is not the common thing anymore. It's so true. It's like, honestly, people have done that with me, and they look at me and they go, "Excuse me, didn't you see me walking?" And I'm looking at them going, "I'm sorry, but I've got flashing lights and a loud engine and a beeping buzzer. And you're saying, did I not see you? Did you not see me?" Like, I'm sorry, but did you not see... Like, fuck you. Didn't you see me? They don't have it. Yeah, right? It's like, you don't understand. This thing's lifting 2.5 ton, which means it probably weighs about 2.5 ton. Let's just... The counterbalance on the back of it. Basic math. How does... It's just... Oh, yeah. People really underestimate how solid and painful a forklift can be. I found the best way to illustrate to people how much a forklift can hurt is by running into them with a forklift. Unfortunately, this can lead to repercussions. On a plus note, they are now aware of a forklift's, and it's the fact that a forklift does not have feelings, nor does a forklift care about your feelings. This is true. It weighs... Holy shit. Dude, you got a big forklift. Yours isn't even like a small stacker. You got a decent sized one. I mean, it's not a big fuck off like container lifter, but you got a decent size. What's its reach? What's its lift? That thing must have like a fucking 30-foot lift on it. Yeah, that thing must have like a 30-foot lift on it or something. Must be a good one. You guys can't see Teo, and I feel sorry for you because Teo is wonderful. And... have a media meeting where I can verify my identity to get my workforce active again. Oh yeah. It's 20-25 feet, I think. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. It's about 2.5 meters, yeah. That's decent. Hey, Prezinx. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome in. Yeah, businessy stuff is painful. I've got an ABN, but there's like nothing set up on it. Like, I don't even have a business name attached to my ABN. I've got a business number, no business name. Where am I? Over here?
Hi.
Hello, Pipe Rose. Hello, Jen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. I know. Current expired, and I they'll accept your license in their credit art. You know, I see licenses and qualification. This is my problem with trying to get work and stuff. It's all this red tape paperwork bullshit. It's like, it used to be so easy to just open a business or to, you know, just start work or to just get a job. And nowadays it's like, oh yeah, you've got to get a license to, you know, and I understand it. I do. But it's just so fucking painful to get through. And I just don't have the brain to do that stuff. Personally. It's not where my, you know. No. Will not hesitate. You're all over it. Thank you, babe. Like it's no loss from me. Exactly. Thank you, Jen. How's Amish, you getting work? Yeah, like right now it's so painful. Like, oh, you need to get this card, you know, like a white card, so you can work on site on construction. I'm like, yeah, I've got that. Oh, and you also need a forklift license. Okay, you've got that. You also need your medical certificate. Okay, I can get that. You also need a criminal history check. Okay. You also need, you know, like it's just like, holy shit, there's this huge fucking list of things. And it's just like, bro, it used to be, you got boots? Yeah, this guy. And, just, yeah. Health issues, yeah. Ripsy got them health issues. I've got, mine aren't health issues. Mine are, other issues. They're, like, yeah. Saying personal makes it sound weird. But people know what it is. Some people know what it is anyway. Can you come on? Yeah, can you come on? How many? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, we said home. I'm like, can you come on home? I'm like, yeah, I'll come home. Don't you mean, can you rock up on time? And yeah, do your boots? And it's like, you got a license? Yeah. You local? Yeah. Sweet. Like, when I was younger, used to getting a job after work, you'd go to the pizza delivery place and you'd walk in and you go, you guys need pizza delivery drivers? They'd say, yeah, when can you start? Yeah, I can tonight. And they go, you got a car? You go, yeah. They go, sweet, no worries, here's the uniform. And then you were driving pizzas that night. Hey, Mum, I got a job. Oh, sweet. What are you doing? Oh, delivering pizzas. Nice. Alright, when are you getting home? Yep, sweet, no worries, it was easy. And that's literally how I got a few, like, delivering pizza jobs. Insane digging going on. I was about to say, can we ban that Octogen? Oh, wait, no, I know that person. They're just almost thought you're one of the bots, but so did I. And so did I. I was just like, can we ban that? Oh, wait, it's Jen. It's Jen. It was the digging that threw me off. When you said digging, I'm like, wait up. No, I'm actually digging. They're paying attention. Who wrote this? I think I've got 7 shulkers or something now. The rest of your stream went good last night, Jen. I saw that I got a notification. There was a notification on my last night saying that you had a hype train started, and I was like, look, I'm just getting into bed. I'm not getting back up. I hope you had a great stream. Was it a good hype train? Or was it just a steak sandwich? Yum. Yum. My shoulder is sore, it's annoying. Being very generous. Oh, well, I'm glad that single person was able to hype something up. You can't have one person set up a hype train. Must have been 2 people to start off with, and then one person was generous. This is good. This is yum, but I make the best steak sandwich. Who made that one? Did your sister make that one? Is that your sister's? I had another hamburger today. What, cheese burger with egg and sandwich bread because I don't have buns. Yeah, yeah. You come these days? What? That's fair. I was just about to say, where's my other... Oh, wait, I broke it, I remember. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got hiccups. Yeah, my shoulder's sore. I pulled it or something. Yeah. It hurts. I got a knot. It hurts. Boo, exactly. Wait up. Look, there you go. I present to you cat. It's over there. He don't care, right? He does not care. He just lays there. He's just like, why are you poking? He did not move. He did not move. You can tell. Right. He did not move a muscle. Kiss it better. It's my back. So you can, like, I guess, kiss it better. I don't know if that'll work, though. I don't see it helping, to be honest. Chewing on the sandwich. Oh, was it really tough? Tried to scare the hiccups away. It didn't work. It didn't work. I'm already fucking tired, eh? We are one. Yeah. We set the world on fire. But yeah, just my shoulder is right. Make sure. Oh yeah. No, you mentioned that. I should pay attention more. Breaks. We are one. I got the wrong lyrics again. Hey, yes, I am Jen. Why'd you forget? Yeah, well, you're the first person in my life to actually give me this consideration, so I'm not used to it. So I'm used to, you know, so I just naturally feel, you know, like, you know, it's kind of just like, I always feel like I'm not applying myself and working hard enough, because even though it's like, you know, whole life it was always been like, if you didn't get it, it's because you didn't work hard enough. And it's like, oh, okay, yes. So I've always got this natural feeling of guilt that I'm not working hard enough. Anyway, we don't need to get all... Oh, stupid glasses hurt my stupid face because my stupid ears stupid. Now it's sitting right. Yeah. It's all stupid. Everybody. Everything's stupid. Just gonna complain. Appreciate your lurk, 50. Appreciate. Thank you for the moderatings. I wonder if this button works. Oh, look, it works. Working hard wasn't allowed. Don't they want you to work at a... What do they say? I don't know. Companies work weird these days. They say they're about money, but then they do all these policies that make me go, are you about money? And then there's that one guy who's like, oh no, that guy is about money. But it's funny, they do, a lot of these places give this vibe like that. We're family here. It's not about the dollar. It's about getting the job done and having a good time. And then you're like, oh, sweet. So then, you know, you start hanging out and you do that. And then they're just like, mate, we're not here to fuck around. We're here to get the job. I mean, you know, we got work to do. And you're like, whoa, that was... Okay. Remember the meeting was... Yeah, okay. Working while hard wasn't allowed. Oh, wait up. Maybe that's why Novato can't get a job. Because he's always... Yeah. That would make sense. Okay. Okay, so we now know why Novato can't get a job. Because working while hard isn't allowed. That makes sense. Hey, what are you doing, buddy, friend or pal? I get what I want. It's true. I can't remember what I said, but... Oh, yeah. No, I remember now. What's the IP? It's a single-player world. Read the title. You can read, right? Like, please tell me you can read. Wasn't a bot. They whispered me and said I seemed cool. What's that? Sorry, what was that? I can't read. What's that next message? Sorry? Just, what was that next message? Thank you, Jen. I will look into it. Jen, if you get them to make if you are communicating with them, and they make an appeal in the ban requests, like I'll have a look at it. Said I seem cool. Okay, well. So I'm, you know, I gotta be genuine, you know, sorry, I've got to give people the benefit where it is, you know, because I am a genuine person, as you know, and if somebody does make a genuine mistake, or, you know, I'm fully, you know, I got no problems in giving people that courtesy. So I just need to make sure, you know, it's clear. I'm also an arsehole to people who want to be an arsehole to me, you know, so, that's when a lot of people do seem to be like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just like, I'm only an ass. Like, I'm actually a really, really nice guy who actually goes out of his way to help other people wherever I can, like, on a daily basis. I really am a good guy. So if I'm being an asshole to you, you've got to kind of use this, like, you know? It's probably, like, I mean... So it's cool. Well, they are right. You are cool. Can't ask tell the Timmys are on summer break. Oh, true, yeah. Oh my god, it's July, isn't it? It's getting into July. Oh no. I was talking to a lady at Coles the other day. She was saying about how our kids are on holidays for 3 weeks. She goes, yeah, they're on another holidays, another 3 weeks, and it was just like, remember when we were younger at school, and there wasn't enough holidays, and we kept complaining how there's not enough time off. You know, we're always at school, and it feels like a prison. And then we get to adulthood, and it's like, wow, we got 12 weeks off as kids. Now we get 4. You know, like over the entire year. You know, some people only get 3 weeks off over the year. And it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, like we used to always be like, I want more holidays. And no, mate, you weren't ready to ban them. Hey, no, welcome in. No, I just looked and went, look, they're trying to say that they were 4 years old. They kept saying, I'm only 4. And I was just like, I'm just going to give them the chance to make sure that they didn't accidentally say the wrong thing. So I said, do you want to say that again? Just make sure I read that correctly. And they said it again. And I was just like, okay, well, I'm banning you. Because it can't be, there's no ambiguity anymore. There's no, oh, did they mean, was that it was very simply, no, you clearly were putting an age in chat. You said you can't read. Well, I made a joke saying they can't read. They confirmed it. Then they made a joke about their age. It's like, yeah, you really can't read, fucker. Bye. I mean, we all make jokes about not being able to read, but there are certain things that you should read, like the rules. You know, like when there's a warning sign that's out the front of the building that says, do not enter, building set for demolition. And you're just like, oh, I can't read. And it's like, yes, you fucking can, dickhead. You chose not to read that. Like... Timmy's will always be Timmy's. True. Some of them can be cool though. Like they can grow up and get cool. Like, but some of them never grow up, but they do get cool. But yeah, most of them it's just like, bro, just you're not. Like, I mean, okay, when we were younger, right, we were annoying. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that. We all had our little fun stages, you know. But the Timmies of today, like, we were annoying because we were getting in the traffic, you know. Like, cars almost running over us on our push bikes. TPing houses. Fucking, you know, like, just general 90s kids stuff. Nowadays, Timmies are just, they're built differently. I'm just not set. I'm cut out to... Kids are just built different these days. Either bots or dum-dums. Right? It's like, they're not even intelligent. You know, like, when we were younger, we were like, oh my god, the future's going to be full of robots and stuff. It's going to be like Jetsons. It's going to be so cool. Well, look at the bots we've got today. Yeah? You see the bots we've got today? Yeah, well, these are, yep. No. No. Ruining everything. It's not completely wrong. People still seem to think it's going to be, you know. The hype bubble's not over yet, though. Like, I'm not saying that AI is going to go away completely. I don't think it will. But it's going to die down a lot. It's the same as all the hype things that happen, you know. It's the new technological breakthrough. But I hope, yeah, same. And I don't want it to disappear completely. I like the idea. I love technological advancements and shit like that. And you know, I think there's a lot of really cool stuff. And I'm not saying I'm scared like it's going to be Skynet and we're going to have to go look for Sarah Connor. But AI is... I'm not scared of like the Terminator because of AI. I'm scared of Idiocracy because of AI. Where no human can think for themselves anymore because, well, computers are taking over, so you don't need to. And the world turns into the movie Idiocracy. Kind of like Gone Forever. Considering the way people use it. See, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, this is the problem. I still haven't seen Wall-E, eh? It's the same with, like, everything in the world. It's just like, guns aren't the problem with the world. People that abuse guns are the problems. Like, if I had a gun, I would be using it for hunting during, like, you know, when I go camping or something, or using it for sport. But that's about it. But then there's the ones who use it for, you know, power. And it's just like, okay, yeah, that's where guns become a problem. And same thing with, yeah, AI. As long as it's not abused, it can be fine. Everything is fine in moderation. So yeah, you're definitely right. Like, it's humans are the problem. Humans need to. This is what I keep saying about humans. They move too fast and they didn't understand where they came from, so they abuse everything. Humans these days will tell you that water comes from the tap and power comes from the power point. Where does the internet come from? The router. They got no fucking clue where this shit actually came from. You know? People watch Back to the Future and they think that a steam train is ancient history, technology from the fucking dinosaur eras. Yet we were still using steam trains not even 40 years ago. You know, like, bro, I'm like, you know, human technology moved way too quick. We need to slow down and appreciate this shit instead of just, yeah. Protein folding? I don't know what that is. I don't know what protein folding is. I mean, I'm assuming it's the folding of the proteins. I'm pretty clued on. No. Is it already? 3 minutes. 3 minutes until ads, guys, and we're going to put you in a prison of commercials, and you will sit there and you're going to watch all of this capitalistic garbage thrust upon you, and you're going to sit there and be like, no, please, I don't want to spend my money, Mr. Capitalist. I want to save for a house. But we're going to try and spoil. We're going to be like, no, buy the shampoo. Buy the shampoo. Have you seen the new Axe deodorant body spray? It's delightful. Maybe you'll get tempted with a cruise through the Bahamas. Maybe there'll be a Colgate ad because you need to brush your teeth. Maybe there's going to be an ad for the new Toy Story. Maybe there will be an ad for the World Cup. I don't know. You will know when you see it. Either way, you will have to sit there and you have to watch it. You have to watch the whole thing. You can't leave. It's the rules. When making drugs, it's hard to predict how they work. Yes. And testing it. That's the problem with psychology. One of the biggest problems with you know, psychology and stuff, like, and trying to figure out, you know, drugs for ADHD and all those different things. It is so hard because how's it going to react? I don't know yet. Oh, is this drug going to help? I don't know. It's still in the testing. It worked really well for this one patient, but there's so many fucking variables. Like, this person is of African descent. This person is short. This person is got high melatonin. There's so many different variables that it's like, yeah, we don't know. We got to test. Well, how do we test it? Well, we've done some on mice, but again, that's another variable. It's another variable. How they work without just making it and testing. To simulate it, you have to do something called protein folding, which is incredibly hard for conventional computing. Okay. So essentially crunching the numbers, the figures to figure out if things, like the statistics, if things are possible to work. Kind of what I'm hearing, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Who wants to come and walk all over me? You know, like the government does. Yeah. If you clowns gonna grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you're gonna do. We're gonna be right back. And I will see y'all soon. Look after yourselves. Do stuff. There is like an infinite number of ways protein might fold. Okay. But which will it be? 7. I don't know. I just pretend like I'm smart and people will just go along with it and believe me. You know? Just, fake it till you make it. Ew. In a way though, yeah. I'm pretending like I don't hurt. And on the outside it looks like that. It's great. I got dark quick, didn't it? Bye. Mood. It's right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You live there forever now, Cactus. Drugs is about the shape of the molecule you make. Mixed a bunch of chemicals. How do you work out the shape? There's only one, really. A huge, like, curly snakes. Oh man, you're just getting all. See, that was like listening to Bill Nye. Like, what was that? Sheldon Cooper entered chat. I'm a nerd. Nerd. Yeah, you're a nerd on the chemistry level. I chemistry and me, I never did chemistry. Never understood it. I kind of wish I did because I love all the elements and stuff with physics, and there's a strong relation with physics and chemistry, but I just never did chemistry. I've even got a periodic table hanging up as my shower curtain. No joke, just like in Big Bang Theory, because I am also a nerd. But I look at it as on the physics level, not the chemistry level, which is slightly different. You took physics as well? I just never understood chemistry. I'm a physics nerd. I'm never going to throw dirt away again. Nah, that's not true. It's not hard to get. General interest, same. I got a huge interest in science. I like watching just any general science documentary for the sake of watching a science documentary. Just because I can, yeah. Easier to understand than people, right? At least science has rules that they're consistent. Science has consistencies. And even the inconsistencies, at least we understand and can follow them. Like people, they just... Nah, bruh. Protein folding. It's definitely not something it's definitely outside of my field of regular. I might let's have a look into it. Might have to have a look into it, eh? Yeah, if you got some interesting videos, yeah. I won't say no. I probably won't go looking myself, but... Are really birds already? Have we been... I thought we've slept recently enough. We've been playing in such peace. Go away. Hey Cosmics, welcome in.
Hi.
any new cool structures? What, like, that I've built since yesterday? And I was still working on this garden. Still working on the garden. This is going to take a while, bruss. This is going to take probably at least a couple weeks. Most of my builds do take about a month or more. Get somebody to help me. I should not get anybody to help me. This is a single player world. Getting anybody to help me diminishes my own accomplishment. If I wanted people to help me, I'd go play on a server. Yeah, and I do incredibly large builds. You haven't seen my last build I did in the end, did you? Have you seen that? The one I built in the end? I don't think you did see it. I finished it last week. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, there was that one we just finished, and then now we're working on the garden. Once the garden is finished, I have a massive exploitation project we want to do. And then we're going to start building. Then we're going to start building projects for other people, mostly. Get these get the first architect out of the way. Unveil those. I'm excited for that. Give me some ideas on new things to build. And then we will start getting a lot of new builds. We should be getting about, a new build once a month. I want to pump out about one a month. Give or take. You're working your world, no worries, mate. You enjoy yours. What are you building? Hope you're building something exciting, cool, whatever it is. I hope you're enjoying it. And then we got over there as well. magpies. Dabba-dee. 'Should be enough, right? $420 for forever welding. Oh, cool. Hello, boy. Get off my desk. Get off my desk. Get off my desk. What are you doing? Nah. Off the desk. Get off my desk. I will bash you. I will put you down. That's it. I'm putting you down right there. Okay. Doodaloo. Hey Beth. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better than yesterday. You got rid of the sniffers. Hello from Disney on Ice. What? Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Disney on Ice. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm putting this in the right spot now. No more sniffles? Oh, that's good. That's good, because you're going to, Disney on Ice. So the first thing is you're going to an ice event, and it's not local. So I'm glad that you don't have the sniffles anymore. Yeah. That's yay. How cells survive my toasters better than molecular level. Okay. Well, yeah. For sure. Thank you. Whoa. Big falling sand. Where's the... There it is. You got chocolate? I got chocolate. Everyone should have chocolate. I put chocolate up there with, clean drinking water and it's a basic human necessity. You have been doing a lot of painting lately. You have been playing a lot of block game lately too. I've been seeing you playing a lot on the Realm. That is a hard one, because you have been doing a lot lately on both. So it's kind of... Which one are you going to feel guilty if you don't do? That is correct, Beth. That is actually scientifically, that's actually medically proven to be the correct way to, the only correct way to deal with post-salad distress. I believe that's what it's called when you finish your salad and there's no more salad left and you become distressed. So you eat an entire block of chocolate. I believe the doctors say it's healthy. Just so you know, the doctors I listen to are Lizzie Potatoes, so just a warning on that one. Yeah, just so you know, Lizzie Potatoes is my my go-to doctor. So I don't know where that sits. Because the problem is, right, is I don't listen to anything Lizzie says. I just think about what I want Lizzie to be saying and then turn that into a memory and tell people that's how it happened. So it doesn't actually matter what Lizzie says, because I'm just going to implant, right over the top of it with my own, so that way I always get the answer I want. That's why Lizzie and I never get into fights, because we never come into disagreement, because we never actually listen to each other. We just, Oh, it sounds believable. So you're driving there at the moment? Are you in the car? Or are you going to the event now? Is there like an intermission and you're just... I'm assuming it's tonight. Okay, intermission. Yeah, okay. I hope it's going fantastic. I'm sure you got many photos to share with us in the Discord later. I'm sure you got many photos and stuff to share with us. Man. Oopsies. Silly Beth. Is it Adtamer? Oh my god. Gotta be honest, I actually thought it was 8:30, not 7:30, so it's actually still earlier than... But still, I was just like, holy shit, it's ads already. Hey, Ozzy, welcome in. Hi. Am I getting the dirt? I'm getting the dirt. Hi, welcome back, 50. How goes the machining? You got a car update? Oh, yes. Do tell. What's the goss? Because you did say, mention it yesterday, but it wasn't really 5.5. Oh, okay. So we didn't know how much it was yesterday. Nice. I mean, at least that sounds like a good down payment for a new car. You're not completely fish out of water. You know, like $5 grand for, you know, at least you got. I mean, it may not be a full new car, but you know, like, or maybe it will be a full new car. Might be. Try and save. Yeah, you're like, use this as like a deposit or like just a starting point. Get a loan, get yourself a nice new car. Yeah. What type of car are you thinking again? Gonna get yourself a nice wagon? You're mentioning you have to get wagons for your work. Get yourself, maybe get yourself like a Pajero. Or a Patrol. Or a Prado. Apparently they all start with the letter P. Speed painting. Ooh. Speed painting. That sounds exciting. Oh, that sounds like a fun thing. You know, like, don't think about it. Just paint. Just go. Just stop staring at it and just put the paint on the canvas. Speed painting. Do it. No think, just paint. Or if you like them as a... Oh, that's what you said. Yeah, you mentioned the CX-9 and the CM3. You mentioned them yesterday. The Mazdas aren't bad, yeah? No? They go alright. So this painting? Yeah, just smash. Yeah. I'm sure it'll look amazing anyway. Because it will. The Q3, but repairs put me off. Yeah, they would do. They're getting better, but at the end of the day, it still is, yeah. Have fun. When do you get home? Oh no. Thank you for lurking. When done? Nice. Sick. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, we got that one there too. So what, getting up at 7:30 in the morning? I'm against this. I definitely want to opt out of doing this. Nah, in a few ways I actually like getting up earlier. I just kind of feel like if I do get up earlier, I need to start doing more during the day or stream earlier. Because there's no way I'm getting up at 7:30 and then waiting until 4 to stream. Problem I've got with doing that though is I don't want to like readjust my schedule. Because imagine if I move my stream 8 hours forwards, so many people would miss out. I'd get new people, but I'd feel so bad. Ooh. 2015, that's not too old. Never see me again. Yes, you'd be sleeping. You'd pop in at like the end of stream when I'm like finishing up and be like, I just woke up. Where at the moment I start stream and you're like, I just woke up. Payments would be fuck all. Because there's only $3,000 left over. That's financial business speak. Fuck all. I believe that's how lawyers talk. No. They're disappearing. Under the table. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes it when it comes down to getting, because yeah, that might make it a bit. Just like, yeah. I wasn't trying to pry or make it sound judgmental. It's just, like, yeah, I know, it's, yeah, when you just start working for yourself, it can be a bit, like, Just got my... Oh, nice, yep. I've got an ABN. I was saying this to start a stream, actually. I've got an ABN. I got one years ago. But I never got a business name to attach to it. So I've just got the ABN, which is going to be good in the future for certain things. You know, but at the moment it's just like, oh, you're cool, you got an ABN. What's your business name? There's nothing attached to it. There is nothing attached to it whatsoever. Because I need to attach my PayPal to it. Because in Australia, as you know, your PayPal's personal. It's got your address and your name and all your details and all your personal stuff on it. But if you get an ABN, you can run it through your business, which means it doesn't have all your personal details on it. Which is fantastic, because I don't want all my personal details all over it. You'd need a name to do that? Yeah, you'd think that, yeah. No, this, you know, you need a business number to register a business. You don't need a name you don't need a business name to for a business number, because you can also have 5 or 6 different businesses trading under that one ABN. And it literally will be like this company trading as XYZ. So you can have multiple companies running off of it. Docs me. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, Facebook will, but that is different. I've got your boyfriend's sister's this doesn't sound really convoluted, though. Like I'm dating your boyfriend's sister. So there is, you know, that connection on Facebook. It kind of does that. How cute is that little magpie in the profile picture? I caught him after a big storm one day. Big storm come through. And he was all, like, pretty fucked up on the side of the road. And I was like, oh shit. So I picked him up and... yeah. Hey, I know that guy. So you'd think I'm weird? I do think you're weird. Swifty. Your brother's girlfriend was gonna add me on YouTube on Facebook. She's being weird. Swifty. Your brother's girlfriend's being weird. True story, my mum went to add Swifty on Facebook and she messaged me immediately. Your mum just added me on Facebook, and I'm just like, welcome to the family? I don't know. She'll do that. I don't use Facebook fuck all anyway. Unless people explicitly tell me go on and have a look at something. Oh, sorry. Sorry. My apologies. I'm sorry. It had nothing to do with my life, so I didn't really pay too much attention to the finer details. Yeah. You know, if there was more to do with me in the story, I might have actually paid attention to the oh god, I'm twit. Whoa, yeah. You make me feel like... Hello, rat. Hello. You haven't been chewing on the fairy floss in the walls, have you? Have your face is recovering well? Don't make things weird, guys. Rats do these things. Hi. Whoa. You made me feel... Place is good today. I'm glad to hear this. This is good. This is good. You can eat and everything now, I hope. I don't know if you could yesterday. Oh man, we've come to an obstacle. Yeah, while I'm eating dinner. Is that a bad thing? I know that some people used to always rock up here while they're eating breakfast and we're always talking about something inappropriate like periods or farts or sex or that little yellow spot on the end of my penis. You know, just general normal banter. And some people come in when they're waking up and like they've just woken up and they're like, why did I all three at once? ADHD for you. Yeah. When I went to work, I found out they fired 2 people. Oh, let's go. This is what you want, yes? She sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Draz isn't fun anymore, was he ever? That was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to fit in. Isn't that what you do? You bully each other to fit in? Like, you started it. Don't tell him I said that. I don't want him to hurt me. We have to, you know. I can eat crunchy foods and have Dr. Pepper today. Oh, I love Dr. Pepper. Yes. Love me some Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna find. So if I go into a Draz stream, can I inform him that he's no longer entertaining? No, I won't do that on the stream. Time and place. No, don't be a bully. You're terrible. See, and people wonder why I'm a bully. It's how I fit in, because everyone else is a bully. I thought that's how you know. I just want to be just like my peers. Haven't you heard how we rock each other's world? Smash! Smash. Don't you just love these massive projects where you're placing down hundreds and hundreds of blocks, all of the exact same, and it's just like, Nips, how do you do this? How do you just sit here and just mindlessly place so many fucking blocks? Well, let me tell you, chat. First thing I do is I wake up at 4 o'clock every morning and I fill a bowl full of ice and I immediately smash my face into it. I then go for a 5-mile hike and then I do 20 laps in the local pool after eating my protein shake. And And that's how I do what I do. And my pinky finger, the one I sliced, is acting funky, so now I gotta go to the doctor. Oh no. Oh no, it's acting funky. Does it smell funky? As long as it doesn't smell funky. For those who came to PAX, Bowsy, Beth, Jazz, Lavender. I sang this song in karaoke. It was terrible. Yeah. I've been on its own. Well, don't force it. You'll hurt. What? Don't you what me? It's excuse me. What? What? Yeah, ask Lav. I reckon it was, ask Lav what it was like to watch Nip sing karaoke, take on me, because I did, I'm not the best at singing, but I'm pretty good at putting on, you know, about being an idiot, so I may have done some slight, I'm pretty sure I did some grinding with the mic stand. I just thought to myself, haha, the next person, I hope they washed it. And then I thought to myself, shit, I never washed it. Oh, man. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Who knows what somebody was doing up against that before I got to it. Oh, no. Phantoms are the worst mob in the game. Not even an opinion, it is an objective fact. Hashtag remove the phantom, right? They're just big poopy faces. No. Ow. Stop it. I will tell my mum. Mum won't care. I'm not going to tell her. Shit, you called my bluff. It's been 3 months since Rat vs. the Knife. It kind of sounds like he went to the surgery. Rat vs. the Knife. Rat, you went to the doctor. Yeah, and they stabbed me with a knife. Rat versus the negative pressure vortex. Rat, that's a vacuum cleaner. Ah. Well, it makes a lot of noise. It's pretty fucking scary if you ask me. Rat versus the pork chop. What happens to that one? What happens in the pork chop episode? Hey. sounds like that would be an exciting one. God, this guy's so annoying. Imagine if I like died to a phantom. Imagine, that'd be so embarrassing. Could you imagine dying to a phantom? Could you imagine? That'd be so embarrassing. Imagine. And ads in 2 minutes. One minute till ads. Alright guys. There'll be ads. You can either tell us about the ads, or you can go and grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, do what you gotta do. We'll be back on for another hour. We're on for another hour or so. And also we're going to be watching another episode of Stargate after stream. Another episode of Stargate. Episode 2 of Atlantis. We watched episode 1 last night. It was very exciting. So, anyone needs to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed. Make sure you do what it is you got to do. We will be right back. I can't finish this. I can't get ads unless this is squared off. Because I had to. Okay. Okay, now we're making. What's happening? It's just it's a big job, big job. So do what you gotta do. We'll be we'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Where's the button? Is this it? Oh shit. I don't know what, I just pushed the record button. I don't know the fuck that recorded to or anything. We got chocolate. You guys got chocolate? You wish you had chocolate. As if there is scattered all the way through this. That is so annoying. Either all be sand or all be sandstone. Yes? What's up? Yeah? What's up? Well, no, it's gonna be up. I miss you. I miss you. It's annoying. I'm kind of like over this whole living in a completely different state shit. Like, it's not even like, okay, like a 5-hour drive to, or like, you know, a quick plane trip. It's like, no, it's a big investment. It's borderline overseas. It's that expensive. Oh. Things don't last forever. I feel like watching Joe vs. the Volcano. That's a really good movie. Tom Hanks. if I didn't get them all. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Dun 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 dun. Excuse me. I hope the sewing's going well. So I want to like finish streaming and just come and sit here with the sewing and just. Holy jeez, there's so much sand and stuff. This should convert soon enough. Like, I don't see it taking too long. Yeah, it's not going to be the quickest thing. But you'll get there. I can always speed it up a bit too, in bits and pieces. Hello, Blurfitty. Hello. Welcome in. We've been expecting you. Is that weird? It was meant to sound weird. Creepy even. Oi, Blur. Blur, we're playing Mecha Chameleon on Sunday. You should join us. It's gonna be... I don't know. It's probably not gonna be a good time for you. You're gonna be like, nah, fuck that. That's terrible. Well, probably like a couple hours before now. We'll be starting. So, probably way too early for you. If I'm awake. Tell Soup too. Tell Sips hey. If she would like to, if she happens to be awake and would like to participate. If you aren't awake, I don't blame you. It's like what, like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning or something. You know, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. Time zones, what do you do? But yeah, we normally play like Among Us on a Sunday. And, but we haven't really been getting much turnout for that. And the new Mecha Chameleon game's getting good traction. And it's not too expensive. A few of the friends have already got it, and I was like, oh yeah, let's have some. Like, the only reason I play Among Us is to hang out with friends, so I don't care if it is Among Us. I quite was enjoying Among Us, but as long as we're hanging out with the, you know, the homies, everything doesn't really matter. As long as we can be idiots. What's wait, which game? Wait, what, like, what worse did you like that game? What you like Among Us? Or you like Mecha? I haven't played Mecha yet. I backseated with Bowsy just to get a feel of it. But was Bog? Oh yeah. I only learned about it like last week, not even that, like 3 days ago. 3 or 4 days ago I learned about it. Because Bowsy was asking about it and then playing it. So we backseated for a bit just to, well, get an idea. I mean, it seems, oopsies. It seems like a lot of fun. It's just like hide and seek. Crazy bitch. Ba-ba-dam. Ba-donk-a-donk. I don't know, I'm just saying random sounds now. What are you doing tomorrow, Swifty? You like fun? No. I'm tired already. Has been a long day. I definitely didn't get a lot done, but definitely not as productive as Swifty anyway. These magpies are so annoying. Like, generally the most annoying mob in the game. Fight me. Na-na-na. Or no. Nah. But then hey, welcome in, Marty. Hi there. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Smash. Bannon. Many thousands of dirt to place. We placed 5.5 shulker boxes last night. We're currently up to the 6th shulker now for tonight of dirt placed. Yeah. $10 minutes. Who cheated? ¿Qué pasa? Ew. Nah, you've handled all so far. You're all over it. You're all over it. Of course, Forrest is sitting just outside camera. Stop putting him on top. Ads, guys. This is the time where I get to make fun of people who don't have subs, so you can't hear me talking shit about you. So all the subs and Nitro people get to listen to me talk smack about the people who've got no money. What you just got? What's that? Oh, is that from a hype train? Is that from a hype train? That's cool. That looks like cool. The mega hype train. Oh, who was that with? Which stream was that on? The golden cup. Ooh. On Trinities. Oh, nice. Do love that trend. So this is the 6th shulker of dirt today. We've got a few. As much as today doesn't exactly feel like we've done a lot, I can see it, but yeah, it just doesn't feel one of those days. Even though I know that we've just done this entire front, southeastern section. And 6 shulkers. Plus I had to go get the 6 shulkers. They don't come out of nowhere. Look, there she is. Oh, God, I've tweaked it on something bad to it. Wagon Force isn't even in the camera. Never know what she wanted? Never. I'm not going to tell you either. She told me, but I'm not telling you. I'm a bit of a dick like that. Hello. Hey, Meow Meow, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing fantastic today. You're right, you're going to catch the last half hour of stream. What the hell, man? Two minutes ago? Guys, we can't harass them just yet. You can't harass them just yet. They just woke up. CIA. Scream my night. Night's hate. People down. Crying. Are we yelling at Swifty? We can do that. Swifty! I like yelling at Swifty. It's definitely up there with my top favorite pastimes. Normally over trivial things. I should get a sound alert on my stream deck, right? That plays that, the bells from high school. Remember in high school, the chime that would play before an announcement? Ding dong, ding ding. You know the one? Have that, and I could have that play, and so that if I need to get someone's attention, I could just, I'll just play that alert and be like, and then I could be like, attention, chat, can Swifty please come to the chat? Your presence is required in the chat. You know? I just want to pretend like I got a PA system, that's all. One word. got this. Do you want me to call her? I can call her. What do you want me to call her? Is she on Facebook? That works. That one works. She's normally got a Fitbit on anyway, so she just comes up on her watch. Really? I thought I was going to make it. Last shulker, eh? Oh, I also placed the other shulker. Actually, before we even collected these other 7 shulkers, I placed a shulker and a half because of from leftover from yesterday. So I placed a shitload more than yesterday. Wow. Oh, it must have been a thunderstorm. Oh. He'd understand. I really gotta check my tabs, see who's live. Find out where we are gonna go. Considering there was a lot of hill in the way, I can't believe I actually got all this done today. Because yeah, we had a bit of terrain to remove. A lot of it's, yeah, that's, we didn't place a lot of the stuff, but a lot of the frog lights I've missed, yeah. But well, this is starting to branch out and shit. It'll get there. Oh no. I don't want that. Hey, oh. Hey, oh, listen what I say, oh, say, oh, what I say, oh. Last chance for check-ins for the muckers. Last chance for check-ins. Last chance for blocks to add to the pile of the blocks, which is up there. I promise. Call out, last check-in, last call for, you know, the words and stuff. Just... Mm-hmm. Hey, oh, listen what I say, oh. Okay. Brown mushroom, Candosville, honeycomb, Candosville. What's the blocks for the pile thing? Oh, you have not seen the pile of blocks? There's 2,000 blocks on this pile. I'll show you. I don't add them to them immediately. I add them, like, I added over a shulker yesterday. This is my block. This is my box of blocks that I put them into, and then I come up here and I put them on top of this pile. It's just a pile of blocks built by the community. That's all it is. So originally it was like I wanted something that the community could join in, something that you could participate with. And it was like, but I didn't know what to get you guys to build or something like, and I wasn't sure. And I was like, well, fuck it. Instead of, you know, you guys spending hundreds of thousands of channel points on one big build, you can just spend 100 blocks on one block and I'll just put it on the pile. And it's kind of like like, you know, when you go to Paris and you see all the locks on the side of the, like the love heart locks on the side of the bridge, because everyone goes there. It doesn't mean anything, but you add your padlock to it just to say, I was here. I've participated in this thing. And you look at some people like Normal Guy, for instance, always puts emerald block. So they have cut them off. You can understand where I'm coming from, though. Yeah, they need to cut them off. The bridge is going to collapse. Like, you look at a bunch of the emerald blocks, and most of these are Normal Guys. You look at the lime wool, most of that's Velvet Dreams. You look at a lot of the purple is Beth. Like, people have got different, you know, Nevada's got glass. Tassie Fish is slowly trying to turn the pile of blocks into an organic swamp with mushrooms and logs and dirt and stuff like that. It's just it's great. It's like so it's just a way for people to participate in something without having to get like a massive build. So instead of doing a massive build, you just get one block added to the pile and it slowly grows. And as it grows, every time you add a block to the pile, it gets counted. So you can look and you can go, oh look, I've placed 28 blocks in total. So Meow Meow knows that they've got about 1.2% of the pile is Meow Meow's blocks, because they got 28 blocks on there, you know? So, you know, it's just a bit of fun. It's just a little bit of fun. I will be lowering the pile of blocks price soon too, so that people can save up for the architect, because I imagine a lot of people want architect. I can imagine if not a lot of people want architect, but I can imagine there's a few people that would want to get architect. Thank you for coming in, Verdi. A lot of Skulk and Honeycomb, true. Yep. Sugar would always add tinted glass, but it was getting expensive, so we compromised and we go with cherry leaves now. Or Hugh Sugar. Snowy. Sugar, Skull, Snowy, Sparkle. They both start with SS. Okay, I got confused for a second. You guys have a fantastic day. For those who want to come down, we will be playing Mecha Chameleon on Sunday. About 3 hours before now. Maybe a bit earlier. It's going to kind of come down to if we have people in the Discord, we're going to play. So come down, play Mecha Chameleon if you guys want to. It's really cheap, it's like $8 Australian, so I was like, fuck yeah, we'll give that a crack. We'll give that a whirl. So we're going to play that this Sunday if you guys want to come down and join. If you want to join, there's the Discord. I think we're coming in Jen. I think we're coming up Mama. Walking Dog. No worries. Melted to dead. Melted to dead. Oh, God. Hold, there it is. It unplugged. I unplugged it, I knocked the cable underneath. I'm like, I'm not fucking unmuted. I could even see the thing fucking moving. I knocked the cable, looked over, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry, shit. Okay. Look, here's somebody who we don't get to raid very often, okay? Who has raided us many a times before, who is an absolute giga chat of a homie. And as if we can't snooze the ads. Oh, I missed it. I was meant to snooze it before it came up. I'm an idiot. Oh well, don't worry about it. It's fine. Guys, let's go raid Trinity. Let's go raid the lovely Trinity. If you don't know Trinity, you need to go and meet Trinity. Trinity is lovely. Has like 7,700 days. Amazing. And they're doing ASA Pride event soon. So I'm assuming it's because it's getting close to the end of the Pride month on the Pride SMP. So maybe showing that off. We'll find out when we get in there. We will find out when we get in there. I'm going to grab myself a quick raid message. Guys, grab yourselves a raid message. If you grab yourselves a raid message, go show, and let's go show Trinity some support. If you want to join the Discord, come down, join the Discord. We'll be playing Mecha Chameleon. I'm going to be in there a little bit soon, because I am watching Stargate Atlantis. If anyone wants to come down and watch Stargate Atlantis with me, come and join me. We also do other things in Discord too. There's also the 2 YouTube channels. Check them out. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for modding Swifty. Thank you, Lizzie, for coming in. Thank you for telling Swifty to mod Lavender. Thank you for coming in, Snowy. Thank you for coming in, Alley Cat. Thank you for trying to help out with the modding there as well, with that little bit of an ordeal we had. Really appreciate that. Thank you for coming in, Meow Meow. It was good to see you today. Thank you for coming in, Veriti, Tazzy, Chip. Jeez,